I think I'm ready. Hi, GeForce. Hello, Andrew. Hard to believe that troll just finished eating 3 children in front of their tied-up parents. So I like to make a show out of it. I'm just that theatrical, you know? That's why I had to take a nap under my tree here. I really have to expand that scenery at some point. As soon as I have time for that, we'll build our gamer cave. Yep. Okay. Fix that chair here real quick. The astral chair of my gamer mind here. Yes. You have to stuff them first to make them tasty. So, how about I get up now? Like, was it? There. Pop. There I am. Come closer. Hello. Glad all of you could make it. Let me just turn the music down a bit on my end here. It's a bit too loud for me. There we go. My mind dungeon, yes. Jonathan Arbuckle. Oh, thank you so much. You make me blush. You're a babe as well. Wait, I think I can... I can smile. Argeli. Hello. Glad you all could make it. Wonderful. Okay, I hope the music's okay like that. Okay, let me show you what's going on tonight. I'll be back. No, I am back. There. That's better. I feel like there's something missing here. What is it? Do you have that on the... Huh? Ah, that's okay. That's probably because I have to get closer. There we are. There's the hypercam. Yeah, still making the buzz animation. I didn't really have time to work on that in the meantime because of my actual paid animation job that has priority. So why don't we use the stream to combine it with something actually useful and animate that buzz here? I better turn down the blender volume because there's some doom music going on in that scene here. As you can hear, it's still pretty loud, to be honest. Sorry if I spooked you there. That's better. Yeah, I really have... So, this is a rough animation. We wanna smooth that all out. And yeah, maybe we can even finish that tonight. When it comes to animation, that would be nice. Yes. Okay. Chill music, you have to stop there for a moment. The magical black triangle, indeed, it's the camera triangle. Okay. I feel like that was still pretty loud. Okay, is there nothing I can do about it? Oh, it's actually, yeah, just very, very loud. Camera. And where's the target? There. Named depth of field here, but it's also the camera target. I'm gonna need another target. No, another camera as well here. Plus another target. Okay, I want to get closer first. I want hi, Center Sarge. Oh yeah, I should also make use of the asset package that you sent me, Center Sarge, which was very nice of you. Thank you again. It's this the what was it again? All the plans and stuff. I feel like what's going on here? Did I break something here? Ah, okay, I see. Probably just this one here. There we go. Just putting another edge loop. That should fix that. That's better. Okay. You don't see it, but every person, including us, has a black triangle floating above our heads. No, but I play in ego perspective, so my triangle is actually inwards. That's why you don't see it when you encounter me in the real world. Meanwhile, Shiba is throwing me over because I used add-ons? What do you mean? I was so excited to get my animation done today. What do you mean? It's fucking over because of add-ons. I don't know what you mean. Is there a way to block out everything that's not in the camera view? What? Let's ask the internet about that. Blender, camera view, block out, I don't know, outside? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, sure, cookies. H hides an object in the video, blah blah blah. Alt B, select camera. No, that doesn't look right. Ah, you can also go to the camera settings and click viewport display and set the passbar 2 to 1. Viewport display. Is that this one here? Show overlays. No, that's something else. Is that here? Is that here? View. Viewport display. Where's that? View. Viewport. Ah, that's not it either. which generate external asset that need to be packaged with the blend file. I struggle today to get that working. Ah, I see. Isn't that something up here, like here, external data, pack all into blend. That should work. Up here on the left. Is that it, Center Sarge? So where was that again? Oh, camera setting. Maybe that's, of course, viewport display. There it is. And Passepartout. There we go. I can work with that. So I don't get distracted with everything outside the camera view here. I'll try that. Like, nah, that looks like shit. And it did not work. Ooh. Should I be worried about that? Do I have to build my own bushes then? Yuck. I guess to keep the style consistent, I can do that. I wish I could make this halfway see-through. Maybe I can. Viewport, color. Alpha, yeah, there we go. I can work with that. Just make this see-through and the visor can stay invisible. I don't need that. Roofness. There we go. Nice. If I really get annoyed with this, I might just put some half-assed PNGs. Yeah, that works too. Here, let me check your work in progress again. Where did you post that? Was that in the collab channel? Scroll. Or did you put that somewhere in Toasty's channel maybe? Was that where was that? Guest kitchen maybe? Ah, there it is. You could hear. There we are. It's a shame because those are some really nice bushes you have here. Oh, thank you, Brincy. Oh, it's pointing over there, doesn't it? Should leave him T-posing probably. Then just animate the feet. But yeah, I think, to be honest, if you make a separate scene, just put the plants in there, put the lighting in there, or maybe just take this scene even with the same camera setup, hide everything except the plants, and render them as a PNG. And then just put them back in the scene here, just composite them together. That should work. Since you don't have a moving camera, that shouldn't give you any problems, to be honest. Oh yeah, those actually those plants here should work easily as a PNG. Those as well. This one probably too. I guess in that shot you have to get creative, but everything else should work. Then there has to be more impact here. For one. These feet have to touch the ground early, I think. Are those the feet? The feet, yes. Copy that over here, just to be sure. Just switch from here to there, that's okay. Bam. Arms fly up when he jumps down. What's this sneaking your ass? No, no, Arachili, that's not what's happening here. I'll try harder this weekend, and if I don't get it done by then, PNGs will come into effect. Yeah, but then again, like I said, just make your own PNGs. Just render those bushes in a separate scene, make a PNG out of it, and then just stack them together in your actual scene. Will even save you render time, I guess. An important call soon. Well, good luck with your important call then. And thanks for stopping by. Let's take a look here. Select. No, this one. Let's open his hands up for the jump down. Switching to twitching. Alright. Yeah, the response time of the chat is a lot better over at Twitch. And the Twitch app on the phone lets you play in the background instead of having to pay for YouTube Premium. Whoever in their right mind would pay for that. I mean, Easter eggs are gonna be in this. Not too many, to be honest. I will keep Easter eggs for this to a minimum. Everyone else is probably already filling their animations with Easter eggs, and my Doom Guy parody here is probably more than enough already, so I'll just gonna stick to that, play that straight, and that should do the trick. I don't want to overdo it, since my animation is probably already going to be 2 or 3 seconds longer than it's supposed to be, because I really want to play out the beat of the music here to make that work. That here looks just wrong. I see elbows should be up here. Okay. Listen to find our only videos while I drive. Yeah, he indeed is a very funny guy. Gremblo. Get ready to cheer because Gremblo is here. Hello, Gremblo. Great to see you again here. I'm sorry that my starting soon. The image isn't Gremblo anymore. Had to come up with something original. I can't rely on you all the time, Gremblo. I have to find my own path. Fingers, left hand, indeed. Let's make them to fist again. He's landing there in the crane pose. Cool, June. Scream and stay cavernous. Yes, I will. And don't worry, Ghoul Tunes. Very soon I will let's attend to your commission. Don't worry about it. Oi. Fingers left again. Fist. I wonder, Andrew, are you still with us? Because I was wondering what you've been up to lately. I saw more like I heard that you make a lot of music now, my friend, which is really cool. Because it sounds really good. How long is the entire collab vid? You mean this one here? That's the mic part is like 15-16 seconds, and the collaboration is the entire Toy Story 2 movie. Ooh! Hey! What's that? Canadian dollar? 5 Canadian dollars from Gramblo. I can't read that. What does that say? God damn it! Wait a second. What did it? Ah, there. Gramblo has to go, but buy yourself a coffee and donut whilst you work away. I will buy a coffee and donut for that tomorrow. Because now it's midnight here. They don't sell midnight coffee and donuts, sadly. But I will do as you say. And yes, Princey, indeed, wow. I must confess, I probably already confessed, and it's not much of a confession, but I always, since I saw my first Sailor Moon collaboration, I wanted to join one of those as well. Here, let me show you. Sailor Moon collab. When was that? It should be some time ago now. When was that uploaded? Oh, 7 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I had that dream for a while now. How about we watch some of that together here? How about it?
And Queen Beryl and her henchmen intend to take
Oh,
full
no.
advantage of the situation. It's a dangerous game of
By the way, have you guys seen? Has anyone seen that latest Sailor Moon double feature on Netflix? Because it sucked really hard. I was actually really looking forward to it. And then there was this new Monster Hunter animation, 1 hour long, on Netflix as well. That sucked. No, it didn't really suck, but it was cringy as all hell. Look. You see, they even use someone also used 3D to make a 2D animation. Really helpful tool. You know, Bob's Burgers style. Da, da, da. You know, but here in Germany we don't have that intro to Sailor Moon. Am I even allowed to listen to that? I don't know. I better keep that song muted while it's on. I love something like that. Key animations, ribbon panels, okay, first screen. Yeah, really nice to see all the methods come together here. I'm really looking forward to it for the Toy Story one as well. It's gonna be really nice. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Let's. You have to leave, GeForce. Okay, then have a good night, my friend. We have to watch it together. I mean, should we stream that on Discord later? Should I just keep working? I mean, you're probably right, Brincy. Or do you mean the actual Netflix one? Yeah, I could watch that together, I guess. But it's so horrible cringy.
Moon, we've got you nailed.
Look at that, walk cycles.
Such a big mouth, Mars, but talk's not action.
They even have the double jump.
You'll get action, and then we'll see your big mouth whining as usual.
Oh boy.
Give us the wand. Don't make us come and get it. It's over, Sailor Moon. Don't be stubborn.
More fully paper animated
What are you waiting
with crayons
We're not
or
gonna wait
pencils.
all night, you know. Mars, fire.
They even animated it in 4x3, which is nice. Oh yeah, we're totally gonna watch that collab when it's done.
Guess I overdid it. Smooth move, you pyro. You nearly melted my boot.
Oh, who could that be? Who's that mysterious figure behind the tree? Oh yeah, that was really nice with the whoosh on the floor there.
Where
Huh.
is this strange energy coming from?
I think I know. Restriction because scouts, Imperium silver crystal must be reacting to it.
Yeah, that's
That's what my source tells me. Ninjana, give us your latest report.
there's some styles in this that I really love. Like
She's more reliable.
yeah, that's the guy who used 3D to map out
Watching the scout
the head coming out of the floor. Wait, but then let me check that again. But then oh, that's kind of sad, to be honest. First they took the time to map it all out in 3D and all that stuff, and then they just put this black mask around it. Yeah, that's a bit counterintuitive with the black mask on the face. Oh, that's sad.
she's been watching the scouts for me. Tell us what you've got, Ninjana.
Yeah.
So what's this?
Take a look.
Nice N64 graphics there.
Are teaming up against Sailor Moon. All four of
They even have GIFs in paper form in that universe.
keep the crystal
Oh boy.
themselves. Choose a new leader.
Really? Or it's
Really?
some very clever trick? It sure looks real, or could be a trap.
That's just probably just a retracing of the anime here, but a really nice one.
Make mistakes.
You question my orders?
You heard the queen.
I'll be in touch.
Ooh, that was smooth. That exit was smooth.
Nice. Perfect for my little blade.
Oh, perfect.
No one to mess with.
Molly, call the police.
Nobody's going
Wait. Those were no 3-4 separate animators. Do these guys live in a jewelry shop? Oh, that's a nice style.
Justice.
I'm trembling.
Mm. Oh yeah,
Work with you.
that's what I'm talking about. Oh, yes. I can jam to that.
Sailor Mars, can't you see I'm busy here? We're supposed to fight as one, remember? I am one.
Yes, I am one.
Donna. Maybe we should settle all of this after we take care of the burglar.
It's a nice style, but the animation was choppy. But I really like that. I really like that style.
After we take care of the
It should use a bit more in between frames.
This is mutiny. You can't do this to me. Looks like we just did. We're sick of following a dingbat.
Dingback. Ooh. I'll just go back here and kill people. Yeah, she really had to change costumes for that.
Wow, what a scoop. The Sailor Scouts squabbling like a bunch of seagulls.
Hey, some of those animators just had 1 or 2 seconds to animate. That's also a cute style. That nose is wonderful.
That's a secret. So they
Huh.
to the buzz you guys are Splitsville? Sailor Moon?
I know you're
Wait a second.
To the buzz you guys are
Wait a second, is that Game Ghoul draw that? He has a very similar shading to his art.
From one of those shows with a hit
Bloop, bloop,
camera,
bloop,
right?
bloop, bloop, bloop.
My friends are playing a joke, right? Hoping I'll make a total goof of myself. Right, guys?
Is it true or not? Come on,
Is it true?
the dish up the dirt on the roof.
Yeah, Game Ghoul, where are you?
We'll pay big bucks if we get the exclusive.
He probably has better things to do on a Friday night.
Come on, guys. Somebody's gotta have some serious.
Sailor Jupiter.
Ooh, I hope they don't
Buff.
spill Sailor Moon,
Mm-hmm.
could you help us down? Oh, right. Oh, sorry, guys.
That face.
Yes, better keep an eye on her.
Good thing Sailor Moon showed up when she did, or that burglar could have cleaned us out. Must have been totally scary. Yeah, but tell you something scary.
Wait, does she know that she's Sailor Moon? Where she's talking?
Oh, for real? No, you must
Good thing that Sailor Moon showed up.
put up when they
Isn't that right? I mean,
are like
not Sailor Moon.
Spacey.
What?
Spacey?
No, she's basic, not spacey.
What's happening?
Nancy Vargas Daily Surprise. I couldn't believe
Oh,
what I'm hearing. I heard you talking about the Sailor Scouts. I'm looking for the latest buzz.
that was a nice style here. The way the knees are drawn and that there's really some volume to that coat. I really like that style.
About the Sailor Scouts. I'm looking for the latest buzz.
Hmm.
No comment.
I heard you. Sounds like you've got some inside info.
Bop, bop, bop,
Hear
bop,
about
bop,
Robbie they
bop,
busted?
bop, bop, bop. Ask her.
Sure.
Ah.
Didn't recognize you without PJs. So now, what do you know?
You sure it's all fair?
Part of the job. So spill. Give
Sailor Moon isn't even wearing anything over her face. She even has the same hairstyle. She should recognize that it's her, shouldn't she? You're not too Dozy, don't worry, you're not too late.
fit the Scouts were into when I walked in.
Just taking a look at another collaboration here. The first one I saw that wanted me to be part of a collaboration at one point. This one here, Sailor Moon collaboration from 7 years ago. Huh? Was that a cat?
I'm getting bad vibes about her.
I'm kind of bad vibes. Oh boy. And I think there was only one actual 3D animation in that yet. Everything else is 2D animated. Until now, at least.
Alright.
Oh,
You're not allowed to use my butt for practice kicks.
not?
Why don't you try this, Mars? Hey, this is your gig.
Remember, he's right. Fashionably late.
Eat a little dirt. You just want to call the whole thing off.
That's the Italian in him.
Well, maybe this isn't such a good idea.
Oh boy.
Gotta be another way to find the entrance to the Negaverse that doesn't.
That's an interesting style. It feels like this style feels like it's not planned out. Like you just start at some point, like here in the top right corner with the hair, and just let the lines flow throughout the drawing and see where you end up. It's really interesting.
You want a free tuxedo mask from the Negaverse, then you
Bap,
gotta
bap,
be
bap,
willing to
bap, 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 bap. That anime mouse. Mum, 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 mum.
just a little more gently. Serena, you're the one who volunteered to fake the Negaverse, so they think.
The nice thing about animating 2D in Blender is that you can give this noise wiggle to the outlines very easily with a modifier,
They wanted to quit and then come taking
which
back
gives
what
it
they
always that kind of natural movement to it.
Negaverse has already got its
Oh boy.
feelers out. If you didn't want to do it, you should have told us right up front.
Have you seen that animation here? That looks like these old Italian animation movies, like the one about the Titanic and stuff.
Now, the Negaverse has already got its feelers out. If you didn't
Like overly smooth and expressive, but still eerie. But I actually really like that animation style.
There sure has. That
What shapes are those?
Are you serious?
They look like Angry Birds or something.
Can't you ever keep your jaws shut? Excuse me? Your mouth looks humongous in this picture.
Humongous.
Talk about a big mouth. Maybe it's the angle?
Stop squabbling. We've been watching
They should put those cats as skins into Monster Hunter. I would buy that.
Negaverse has gotten to her?
Photos!
Means I'm an even better actor than I thought. That's
That looks like a nice cartoon.
totally thinks I want to ditch you guys.
Legend of the Titanic, yes, the legend.
Yeah, that too.
Indeed toasty, that one.
Down for sure. Now,
You really willing to go through with this plan? We can call it off.
nah, piece of cake. I know you can do this, but we'll be standing by if you happen to get into trouble.
Okay.
If Serena's involved. What's that something, Ray? I'm really starting
This style is also very familiar to me. Oh, but why?
Come on,
Wait, I don't know.
Well, it's not
Maybe it's just my imagination.
clear she wants to be leader.
What?
History. Oh yeah, is that so?
Oh wait, they're still playing, aren't they? That's still part of their plan. They know they're being watched right now, probably.
Anyone got a bottle of aspirin?
That's very 90s. Even the jittery frame transition there.
She must take a bazillion
Wow.
for a cool place like this.
Stop gawking and ring the
Gawking. Stop gawking, please.
All right.
Yeah, Jupiter's always so buff. It's wonderful.
May I help you?
Nancy Vargas, right? A message for you from Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon
They all send gifs with their cards.
says she wants to meet me at the Memorial Park.
And suddenly it's Sin City.
Be on time and come alone. Wants to do an exclusive
Oh.
for the daily surprise. Deceiving the Sailor Scouts. How did you end up with this? You know Sailor
Ooh, that's
Moon.
interesting.
My friend Molly found it after the burglary, but she's way
It looks a bit like Photoshop animated with those relief edges. Those teeth.
Was it too much trouble for you to bring it?
I was on my way. Just on my way to the library.
Oh, that,
Sailor Moon wants out.
that looks good.
Restless Ninjana. What's up?
See for yourself, Malachite.
Malachite.
Aren't you the Snide Meister?
No way that they talked about stupid stuff like that in the original. Has to be the English translation, doesn't it?
I assume you'll be coming.
That the whole top half of the head separates while talking. That's great. I don't know if I ever could come up with details like that.
11 o'clock won't be long now. Oh, scary place, but I'm gonna go through with this. I'm gonna
It's already getting ready in the battle pose. Oh, that's the one with the 3D whatever. But it means in anime they use that shot twice. But of course, you have to cut back on animation time at some points. Fuck is going on here? Oh. Let me tell you, those turnaround animations aren't easy to do. Kudos to that.
Malachite?
Malachite? Not him.
What are you doing here? If I'd have known you were coming, I wouldn't have wasted my time on this airhead.
Who are you calling an airhead?
Oh, sorry, must have been misquoted.
Let's just stick to business, okay?
Ooh,
Sailor Moon?
she's sassy.
You give us the Imperium crystal, we'll let you come back with us.
Quit the
Don't, for fuck's sake.
No way I'd ever work for the Negaverse, and I didn't come here to make anything.
That must have been. That must. Wait. Wait. Wait a second there. Is it that guy? Is that him?
With friends.
Oh my god. Okay, Chris, here's
Looks.
a question.
Maybe might just look similar.
Feel about receiving an umbrella that used to be
What's that? By Perry Hull.
Like it has a
I gotta check. Is that? Oh wait. It's the. They are actually sorted. Jordan Hill, not Perry Hull. Look, someone named German. I guess it's not him. Too bad. Now I don't want to watch anymore. We're gonna watch it later. We have stuff to do. This jump here needs a lot more energy. This is very floaty. Excuse me. Let's see, where is his root bone? There it is. Feet should stay grounded there a bit longer. I see where the problem is. We anchor them here for now. Yuck. Okay, you get back here. Down. Let's make that linear. Oh yeah, vector. That's vector. This one as well. Let's check. Doesn't have to be perfect since we're not very close to that. Let's try that. Bam. Good procrastinating. Yeah, I already told everyone that I'm a very good procrastinator. Oh boy, that was a bit quick here. But that's too quick now. Can we space that out a bit? Where does it start? There. Let's go from here to here and space it out a bit more. Maybe so. Nah, that was weak. Okay, there I see an arrow there. Those hands have to stay up. Where's the other hand? There. Yeah, there we go. They can move downwards afterwards. Follow through with that a bit as well. The head too. Where's that? Okay, I didn't animate that one, but this one here. Nope. Where is it? Shwoop. You can stay here. I could have sworn I just put in. That I put a keyframe on that one, but apparently I did not. Yeah, I like that landing. So yeah, I want to make him land like that one time. It's like that Superman landing in Man of Steel at some point. Like when you have that body strength and your bones aren't as brittle as an anime character, then you can just you know, land like you want to. Here. I think they also made use of that style in that kind of horrible Halo movie. Actual full length. Yeah. Where's that? Here on the base somewhere? There. No, that's earlier. Come on, Master Chief, where are you? Oh, that's later. The half of this movie, they make worse use and more use of slow motion than Zack Snyder would. Master Chief is running somewhere. Where? And he's jumping at some point. I guess it's here somewhere. Yeah. There he comes. Is it that one? That's really so much. Just bam. Yeah, Halo 4 Forward Unto Dawn, but you see they really put too much emphasis on that jump. It's not that cool. You don't need to slow motion everything, but I like the landing. He just smashes down there and done. Just boom, done. Because yeah, that how it would fucking work. Not like you don't need to waste like 2 minutes on a 3-point landing when you have legs of steel. But the jump has to work first. I guess Buzz would also have very strong legs and knees. So he does not have to land in this superhero pose. He could just bam and done. This here doesn't really look right. Let's turn those elbows in this direction here. Hands are too much in the front there. Let's put those hands here. Oh boy, they are breaking. That's can get rid of these ones. Yuck. What's the problem here? Probably the elbows. Where are they? Is that an elbow? Yes. Bam. Yeah, that's better. Bam. Shall we do Sonic Dash? Yeah. Just form into a ball and start dashing. You know what? This still doesn't look like I want it to. Let's do something with the graph editor here. There's a problem. Okay, let's try and make it easy on ourselves, and vector wouldn't be enough. Let's see, is that the z-axis? Probably. So we take the z-axis of the root and smooth it like this here. I should have a bit more airtime and accelerate. Ooh, that's a bit too much acceleration. But before that, he was kind of, as you can see here, breaking his fall mid-air. We don't want that. We want him to keep accelerating until he hits the floor. Bam. And then just stop here. That's what we want. Yeah, that could work. Bam. Okay. Let's take a look here. And later on I have to do all the smoke animation here. I feel like how far are we here? We're almost halfway through here. Probably have to be quicker about that. We don't have too much time to waste on the landing. Let's see here. Should probably already look to the right. Like that. Bup. I need to see his eyes there for a moment. His face is not angry enough, is it? Of course not. Is there a spline tool in Blender? A spline tool, spline. What was that again? Spline. Like in what context? Do you mean that, Britzy? Splines to do what? I mean, there are splines in Blender, of course. We don't need sad music here. 30. My use blind to smooth out that animation. I mean that's probably practically the graph editor here. I would say at least. There we go. Properly animate that face. Oh no. Down here. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was mainly looking on the small frame down here, because that's a render view. I can only see the where his eyes are pointed to, in that small frame down there. Let's take a look. What? I could make it easier for you guys. Oh no. Camera to view. Yeah, that's better. I should probably animate him looking around a bit more, like. That. Yeah. Like Mario moves his head. Like which Mario? In what case does Mario move his head to look around? He moves his head quite often. Mario 64. Princey, I'm trying to take this serious. You okay? This is a serious job I'm doing here. Look, he has demonic runes on his suit. Yeah. But for real, I think that has to happen a lot quicker here. Let's try to get the camera in there a bit sooner. Let's scale that. Can we get closer? try to get a bit closer there. Camera. Okay, let's try a reverse shot of that as well. Better save the camera and the target its own collection. Camera 1. Camera 1. Up, up, there. Camera 1. Okay. Camera 1. Target. C. Now we need new camera. Where is it? Down there. How do you put this in here again? Marker. Oh yeah, I think here it was. Add marker for something. Channel select view. From bind camera to markers. Ah yeah, there it is. Camera 2. Und there's another target. Plane axis. But I do a target. Is that already camera 2? Yes. This one as well. Put this in camera 2. Keep all of this nice and sorted. Now let's try adding a marker here. Marker, bind camera to markers. Which one? And now this one. Marker, bind camera to markers. There we are. There, camera 1. And then we switch to camera 2 later. Oh yeah, how do you do that again? Track to object minus Z and Y. Track 2 minus Z and Y, nice. Camera 2 target, there we are. There we go. Hello? Hello? Oh wait, that's yeah, I fucked up here. Marker, bind camera to markers. There we go. That's it. Let's put this here. Get the camera in there. But from here I indicate him turning around, and then he turns to face the camera. What stuff do I have here? Save areas. That doesn't concern me too much, but let's put that in here. Thousand meters, 100 meters. That's sure, why not? Clip. Focal length is the same, that's good. Camera to target for depth of field. You're going all out with the Army of the Dead focal length here, depth of field. Really what I really like. I like Zack Snyder and I like his style in his movies, but what was he thinking with that amount of depth of field in Army of the Dead? What the fuck was he thinking? Let's delete that. Let's try turning him around. Let's see how that looks. Oh wait, that's no wait, that's individual. Okay, good. Oh, grab the wrong one. That's a bit quick. Also, the camera is a bit too fast on that as well. And also, the head arrives first. It's a pretty decent movie, not the worst. Well, I mean, yeah, I had lots of fun with Army of the Dead. Not gonna lie, I liked the over-the-top violence, but you know the principle of Chekhov's gun. That's what it's called, right? You introduce stuff in the first half, or first act of the movie, and make use of it in last act. And this movie is probably the example of of the most unused Chekhov's guns in movie history. Because there's so much unused stuff in there. You have this weird saw that the guy brings with him to chop some zombies in the intro that never gets used to chop some zombies again. You have the thing like when they go inside the city, like all those dead zombies here, they lie dormant, but as soon as it rains, they get rehydrated and get active. You don't want to be here when that happens. There just screams like, of course it's gonna rain in the end when they have to get out, but no, they don't make any use of that. This movie is riddled with moments like that leaves you a bit frustrated, to be honest. As much as I like Zack Snyder, this is really one of his probably one of his weakest movies. Ah, yeah. Maybe building up for another movie. I don't think so. You don't bring in a dialogue line like that to make use of it in another movie. I don't. Then again, I think that he was talking about a zombie cinematic universe, didn't he? I don't think that movie brought in enough viewers for that to happen. And I also don't think I want another movie like that. I don't want a zombie cinematic universe. Sounds kind of stupid, to be honest. If you want to set something up like that as a greater threat, then you start. I mean, you if you want to foreshadow something, you foreshadow something bigger than, you know, a horde of normal zombies. Like, he has intelligent hunter-like zombies in that movie, and they get eradicated. They all get eradicated. I think it's just it was just a missed opportunity on his part with the dehydrated zombie horde. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's why I went straight to Netflix. Yeah, even though I probably would have enjoyed it. Oh, would I have enjoyed it more in the cinema? I don't know. But I enjoyed Suicide Squad very much in the theater. That movie was actually a lot of fun. James Gunn actually did it with that one. Who would have thought that James Gunn had it in him to make the Suicide Squad interesting? I mean, Suicide Squad in itself is interesting. The comics and 2D animated movies by Warner Bros. Are... I mean, they are par for the course. They are... people don't have that high expectations of the 2D movies. Even though they're not bad, but I wouldn't say they're great either. But they work for what they are. Yeah, but this one really worked. I had lots of fun with that one. Even though I watched it alone, I actually like going to the theater on my by my own. Yeah, and I had a few good laughs in this one. I missed over the time. I missed so many good movies in the theater that at some point I thought to myself, I can't let all this good stuff pass by. And I can't always wait for my friends to accompany me to the movies. So yeah, just go by yourself. It's not weird. No, but over the time it It really wasn't that weird. I mean, movies are my passion. So why shouldn't I go and watch them by myself? I think his eyes should open up a bit more here, especially here. Oh, at least his eyelids should follow the movement of his eyes there. Wait, I think I did something wrong here. That's how that's supposed to look. One, two. Blink. Blink. Can I make use of that? No. Let's do it this way. Yeah, come on. No, do I have it? No. There it is. Blink. No. No blink. Blink at that point. But his head should probably move more at this point here. When there's a blink, then there should be... Oh, wait. There. When there's a blink, there should be more movement for the head. Because people blink when they move their heads. If I have a blink here, then the head should move as well. There we go, yeah, that's better. Now the eyes have to look somewhere else. Make him look here already. Buzz is pissed. Indeed, he's always pissed in this animation. Here, let me do it like that, so you have a better look on the situation here. And I'll just animate down here. Chest should also sink down a bit again. Let's copy that. I guess that's too much. Just a bit. Nah, that looks too much like nodding. Let's just let him settle in to that pose. Just take this here. That here, those a bit over here, maybe more. Okay, wait. Chest first. Next second. Head last. Let's try that. Let's give it some kind of whiplash. Too much. Nah, that's too much. Let's try it without this one. Yeah, that's better. It's subtle enough. Let's check this thing again. No, I don't like his hands here. Am I seeing that wrong? Nope, I'm seeing this correctly. Let's see here. He blasts off the door. Go back into that view here. Bow. Let me try and put those hands even further back. Really drive that pose home. Oh no, that's the neck. Looks weird in here. He's about to move into that pose. Maybe we can fix that. Should start somewhere here like that. Oops, nope, that stays like that. Probably don't even get to see that in the end. I don't know exactly if we get to see that or not, because I want to put a lot of smoke in here because he explodes the door open. Bam. Now his arms here are a bit jerky. Let's get rid of these keyframes here. Now what's the problem? Let's keep those up. Okay, let's keep those here. Elbow. Whoop, come on. Shouldn't be that hard. Yep. Elbow up. And back. Okay, and for that, those elbows have to come down here. Sorry, wrong here. Oh no. That doesn't look right. Can I fix that? Probably. Let's just move those hands down here. Looks a bit overstretched, to be honest, here. Because they probably are. At least this arm here. Whoa. Let's try not overdoing it like that. Okay, just this arm. Ship. I think that's also too soon. Let's wait for that. No, actually, that's actually right. Feet look awkward. Let's try that. Keep the feet a bit in that position longer. Arachili's gonna bounce. Knocking over fat cells. Okay. See you, Arachili. Thanks for stopping by. Hands, what are you doing here? And left and right. Ten points if you can guess what that's from. Knocking over fat cells. Boy. I haven't watched or played everything, you know? I might not know where that is from. Or maybe I know where maybe I have seen it and just only have seen the German version of it. Oh boy, where could that be from? I think I have to pass there. Sorry. I won't do the dishonorable thing and Google it. I just don't know. I wonder if Toasty is still here. Who knows? Probably not. Or probably yes. Ugh. Heads. Oh, you're still here. You're just quiet. That's good too. Are you trying to learn my secrets here? It's really nothing special. You're already halfway there, Toasty. That look gives you goosebumps. You mean Buzz's look here? His dead eyes? Let's switch over to that material preview. Maybe I can turn his head a bit here as well. Snake. He has to hold the pose here a bit longer. Is there a long way to go? Nah, Toasty. Like I said, you're practically halfway there. Don't worry about it, my friend. Wait, what's happening up there? Okay, that's just the elbow. Let's take a listen to the music. Where does it lead us? Instead of watching him walk, I just want him to exit frame here, and on that part, that makes it easier for myself. Doing some studying while watching. Ooh, what are you studying, if I may ask? I feel like, you know. Oh yeah, what we need here is some additional camera shake. Is it this one? No, this one. Yeah. First he blows up the door, then his landing there lets the shadows throw over as well. Gonna do that with some noise modifier. Add noise. Which one is that now? This one? This one? This one? Or this one? 25 to 50. Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Good thing I muted myself before I sneezed. You can see the absolute rage in Buzz's eyes there. Yeah. I don't even know why he's... Oh wait, no, that's the imposter Buzz. He's always enraged. Okay, let's see. Start. We're on frame 86. Samwise Blab cool. Maybe a bit too much. Like this and blend out. Strength scale. Scale 3. That's better. Bam. fact, the camera should follow a bit more like up here. Further down here maybe. Oh wait. Let us copy this over here, and this one move slightly downwards. Let's try that. It's getting too hectic. Okay, let's get rid of this one for now. I think this is too high up. And his feet seem a bit locked in motion there. Ragdoll to the ground. You just let him face plant. Okay, let's see here. There are his feet. Maybe I can do something with the knees here. Move them over here. Probably already too far up front here. Let's push them back. Just gotta experiment a bit more with this here. This one goes back. Knee outwards. Oh, wait. I have to switch that around. This foot to the front. This foot back. Outwards, no, that's the elbow. Okay, feet. Which one is that? That's the right foot. Let's try getting rid of this one. Looks weird. Move that forward. Guess I can make that work. Just move this in the right place. Let's try stretching that really to the max here. Just for this 1 or 2 frames. Hold this in place for a moment there. Oh boy. Maybe this one as well. Okay, let's try and pull up the legs here a bit more to give this more of an impact. Okay, I think this foot here, we're almost going through that motion frame by frame. But I think we have to. I see this one, this foot is misplaced. More like here. Further to the front. To the side. That's better. Oh, but now the arms. That's too spastic, I would say. Oh yeah, don't forget the elbows. Arms, where are you? There you are. Are you? I guess that looks a bit weak because his shoulders aren't movable. If I could move his shoulders up there, there would be a better impact to the jump. But we gotta work with what we're given here. We can make this work. Okay. But I really have to sell that landing here. Bam. Then probably here. These arms go down. What? I see, okay. Bam. Okay, I gotta have to do more with the second camera. This one is so active. I feel like there has to be more to it. Let's check. Camera target, where are you? Nope. Camera 1, you can leave for a moment. There it is. Maybe we move in a bit. Let's try that. Just ever so slightly. Vector. Camera 1 target. Nope. Maybe both of them. Okay, let's move bus out of there. Let's first. Give me a second. Just gotta check something. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh wait, what happened here? Oh, I see. I see. Oh wait. Oh, that was actually okay. You can stay here. But this one here gets copied over to there. Wait a second. Oh, I see, I see. I might actually know what the problem is there. Yeah, that's what I thought. 3, maybe aligned, no automatic, no auto clamped, was it that one? Ah, I see, wait. We can't just copy that because... Okay, first we have to get rid of these ones. He lands. And then we take these. Can we zoom in? Yes, we can. How about we say it's 3 now? And if I copy this one, probably still weird, but we can just... Okay, we're almost there. Can I just zero that? What if I put this automatic? Nope. Auto clamp? No, that's not what I want. Aligned? Yeah. Okay, then we do it like this again. Just eyeball it. I'm sure there's a nice way to do that that I have no idea about right now. But at least like this, now we have him standing there properly. And now he can leave the frame. There he goes. Where's his hand? There it is. Start walking, boss. Elbow. That's this knee. His knee. There the elbows. How about vector this one? Don't vector this one. Let's say automatic, not automatic, auto clamped? Yeah. And that's not turned far enough. Let's go full in here, full 90 degrees. But only is the frame? Like that, yeah. Now we have to make it look like he starts walking there. Let's try holding his pose here a bit longer. Start turning here. His head should probably move sooner. And then move back. Like that. Move back into the motion. Maybe slower. Oh yeah, and when you start walking, you lean into it a bit like that. Probably. Also, he does step, so move up. And down. There we go, yeah. Lean a bit more into it. More. Yeah, that's not bad. Just now we just have to fill the void in between. Let's see here. Maybe let's go into material preview again. Cinematic shots indeed. I'm trying my best here, Rinsey. Stanley Kubrick vibes. I probably should close his mouth at some point. I like this. I like his stare here. We should probably intensify it a bit. Like that. Okay, let's make his eyes look for something. also move your head a bit forward here. Yeah, they'll walk away, right? Yeah, there we go. Wait. Let me copy this one here for a moment. Let's get rid of this one. Head. Eyebrows up to come back down again and reaffirm the angry eyes. There we go. Maybe I can move them down a bit further here even more. That would be nice. Yeah. Oh, that's not bad. Man, it's a bit. Hey JT, Buzz baby. Bam, there he is. Let's see, what can I do with the camera here? Should it follow for a bit? I don't know. What does that look like when the camera follows there for a moment? If it even does so. Sorry, I Oi. Had to sneeze. Also, you're late. That's okay. I still have I have time left here. You know what? I like that. The camera tries to follow a bit, but fails. Spent a whole day out of house. It sucked. Why? In times like these, we should be glad if we can leave the house for a moment. I wonder if I can. I should leave the depth of field as it is. So you got a Twitch. How you like it best. Don't worry about it. I can read your chat as it is. You don't have to accommodate me with that. I wonder if I can. Maybe I can do something about the eyes in the viewport here. Let's check the materials. Alright. There is probably here that one. That's what I thought. Oh, yeah, but I can make this see-through. That's good. La la. Materials back here. Eyes. Is that it? Yep. Wonderful. Maybe. Hide. Okay, first I need this one again. Let's make it visible. Are these here his actual eyes? Okay, yes they are. Okay, cool. Then I will try something here. Copy material. Paste material. No, okay, no, that's not it. Oh, this one here. There. There we go. Okay, let's put this one here, this one there. What if I make this blue? Oh, okay, yeah. Let's make this black. Like this. Let me check material. Okay, it's even bigger. But then again, that's his pupil here. That's okay. Back to solid. Assign. Can make this one white again. And this one we make see-through again. There we go. Now I can stay in solid mode and still animate his eyes. Now I can see where he's looking at, what he's looking at. And don't always have to go back into material preview, because this one here is a bit taxing on the computer, depth of field and all, so it's a bit lagging behind when I press play. But now I can press play, have full FPS, and still can see where his eyes are looking at. So, YouTube chat seems dead, and chat is a big reason I get consumed. Okay. And then of course you then switch over to Twitch if you don't want to read the chat on the screen the whole time. There we go. Wait, his feet. There, his foot look wrong. This one here. Let's put this like this here. That's better. Oh, I like his walking away. That's so cool. Okay, let's check in with what I actually have to work with here. There we go. Can I wish I could zoom in. Wait, I gotta snip that. That's a cursed buzz. There you go. Let me just post that. I don't know why I like that so much. Then he runs over there. I think I could almost immediately switch to... We could leave this one out, probably. Go directly to this one. Have him walk up to the door already. Not in this running motion, but just with, you know, slow but strong steps. JD from YouTube, there you are. Then again, I could probably... Probably... Let's have a third camera here. Just to be sure that we don't mess up any other cameras. Come on. Alright, yeah. Camera, where are you? There you are. There. Marker. There. Wonderful. Let's turn this camera over here. Have an overhead view of that. Oh wait, get right. Camera 3. Always have your naming right. Camera 3. Now we also need an empty as a target. Camera 3 target. There we go. We have some nice music here. How about this one? Tells me it's chill. Chill is good. Now, camera Track 2. Targeti. There we go. Yeah, let's have this follow him a bit. Have a crane shot here. Let's have a crane shot, Vector. Probably have to cut sooner. Yeah, I'm sorry, JT. Today is not that much action in our chat. Sadly, I'm very sorry about that. You know, I guess the world, you know, opens up more and more after all that mess out there, and people have better things to do on Friday nights than to sit at home and watch a stream, which I totally understand. You know, that's also sometimes the reason why videos don't do that well on YouTube. If you upload your video on a sunny day, people might just not watch it because they have better things to do. Vector. Let's try moving this over here even more. I feel like that's going on. That's going too quickly now. Higher up. Maybe have that happen sooner. That auto clamped. Okay, start with a vector. Move out. So sorry, I've been trying to fix some. that's cool. The whole year until it's winter and everyone. Yeah, probably. You're probably right about that, Brincy. As soon as it's winter again, except probably for Christmas time, people will sit inside more and watch streams. But now it's summer, things are opening up again. Let's see. What I probably should do here is get a second bus. I want a second bus for this shot because wait. Body bus. Bus 2. There we go. Because I will let you know very soon. First, let's delete all of his keyframes. We don't need those here. I give up Twitch security bullshit, yes. Because I'm stuck using chat on phone and that sucks. I'm sorry about that. Wait, this is bus 2. Let's delete this one. Okay, there we go. Bus 2, there we go. Hide render property cannot be animated. Why not? I'm sure it can. Yeah, this one can. Okay, good. This one stays invisible. Then we have bus up here. Can I sort that? There we go. Bus 1 is here. I should probably put all of those here in lights. That's better, okay. Okay, bus is still visible here. Okay, let's extend that by 1 frame until he really has left the scene there. Okay, still visible here. Oops, that's the wrong one. Visible here. Invisible here. So, okay, I have to do the same for there this body. Oh wait, no. Delete clear keyframes. Just have to do this for the body. Visible here. Invisible here. And the other way around for this bus here. Invisible here. And he becomes visible again here. Oh yeah, the JT's determined now. So now I can grab this bus, move him over here somewhere, make him touch the ground as well. Turn 90 degrees. What's happening here? That's just... Oh yeah, right, that's the invisibility. Alright. So now I don't have to move the original bus from here over to there and risk I would risk motion blur in that situation. I don't want that. Bow, wow, meow. I think we don't need. Let's leave this in. Yeah, camera 3. I need you to have the passport 2 as well. There we go. Finally signed in on PC. Nice. Well done, JT. Well done. So now the lines here. Which are Buzz Lightyear, also Hilfe. That's what he says in German. Buzz Lightyear, also Hilfe. Does that even mean? I mean, I think that let's say that he's saying Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. Yeah, Buzz Lightyear, also Hilfe. Now one more thing, there. Oh, I got my dog already farted again. God. Every time, every Friday. I feel like that's probably too much here. Now you figured it out, JT. That's good. That's good to hear. Okay. Ah, you can even switch around your colors. Wonderful. From here on out. Okay, now we gotta animate. It seems to be glitching. Gray, I was trying to be. On my end, you are purple. Yeah. Look at this purple man. Okay, let's try making a proper walk cycle here. Do I have something for that? Let's do that manually. Is this the right bone for that? Oop, there. Yeah, wonderful. Let's just turn the IK for him off while he's walking over there. We don't need that. For a walk cycle we don't need IK. It's easier if we use FK for that. Especially from this view up here. That's good. Thank you, JT. IKFK like KFC, yeah. IK is inward kinematics. Means we control like the movement of here like this IK. We control the movement of his feet by where we want the endpoint to be placed. And FK, forward kinematics, is the other way around. We control his movement from the base outwards. Oh yeah, by the way, which one? Fingers. Select. Let's make them a fist. Now let's take these fingers, make them a fist as well, because he's always walking angry. Play Harvest Moon of Extreme Fable 2. This music reminds you of that. Let's see, what music is that? Breath of Fire 4. The world beneath your feet. Yes. That's what this music is called. No, you know what? I just remembered something about this bus here. Bus 2, you can here when he lands. Maybe. Let's see how that would look. There, he has a blade on his arm. What do you say about that? Where exactly is that? There it is. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. Ooh. How about? Ooh. How about when he turns here? How about we do that when he turns around? Make use of that negative space down over here. I'm getting giddy over here from that. Okay, just make sure that his elbow, where is it? There it is. Stays where it's supposed to be in the for that moment. I love it. There's the light. Yeah. Just gotta fix his arm here for a second. Fingers. Let's open his hand there for a moment as well. Fingers. Fist. We gotta open his hand up a bit more. Fingers. Gotta open. The dog is slinky. You really like Fable 2, don't you, old boy? It's a good game. This goes here. This goes there. That the motion was already nice. But fingers on the left. Let's try opening up the hand at this point here. Copy those over here. Yeah. Elbow. Elbow goes here. There we go. I like Fable 3 as well. But I played it at a time in my life where I was less critical of video games in general. I just liked to play games. I wish I could be like that again. Only with more on diet decisions up to moral and diet decisions up to chat. Diet maybe. Moral, I don't know. Like what? What kind of decisions? Oh, that's what you mean. It's more. You mean in game? Sure, sure. Why not? Let me feel the rhythm of the scene again. I love this so much. I have to render that later and post it in the work in progress group here. Oh yeah. Okay, bus number 2. We need your walk cycle now, Mr. Buzz. Whoop. It might take some time until I feel comfortable about gaming again. Because right now there's so much animating for me to do. I would just feel bad about playing games right now. But most stuff I play at the moment is just casual and puzzle games in between. I played some Anti-Chamber and streamed it in Discord in between. Because you don't have to really commit too much to those games, you know? You can just jump in for a moment there and that's that. What's been my favorite project? I mean, like if I have some favorite that I'm working on currently. I mean, it's for one, it's nice that I get paid for one project of mine. Getting paid is always good. Wait a second. Where's the globe here? Eek. Ah, fuck. Did I mess that up? body bus. Okay, I think I can salvage that. Make them visible. Go over there. Bus 2. Give it that to bus 2. That's still parented, isn't it? Collection relations. Ah, there it is. Parent. Bus 2. Okay, there we go now. Okay, now it's saved. Whew. Most recent things. Super. I think my favorite of those was probably. I wouldn't say there's a favorite in these three. There are favorite aspects in all of them. In Super Saiyan Zack, it's that I could make use of this animation process where you have just let's say still images that you move around a bit to just imply motion. That was nice to do, so I could do more detailed expressions and drawings. But in the Julian animation, school bus, the simpler style of Julian allows me to animate more of the hand motions, which was also nice. So I like those animations for different aspects. Let's have to turn those here invisible as well. And these ones are invisible here. Yeah. And visible at this point. There we go. Also working on I'm also working on that Sonic thing. I need to 3D stuff. Well, 3D stuff you see here before you. That's what I have to finish until 1st of September, but that shouldn't be that big of a problem. I'm very sure we can get there. If I keep this pace for this night going, I think I can actually finish this animation. Then just focus on modeling the rest of the scene. And also, what I also need is smoke in this in this scene. When he blasts this door off, there's to be a lot of smoke. So I better watch a tutorial about it, how to do that. That would be helpful for one, because it will look cool, and two, because it would mask that there are supposed to be other characters with Buzz in that car. And if I can mask that a bit with smoke, then yeah, that's easy on me. Now we have to switch that around. How would was that? Like this, and there we go. Just Control C to copy, and Control Shift V to paste them mirrored. Doesn't always work optimally, but this time it did its job. So Toasty, if you're still listening, yeah. Remember that. Control Shift V. Gives you mirrored keyframes. Let's see if I can do that with the rest as well. Let me just take everything. It's probably gonna turn out horribly wrong, but I will try it anyway. I expected worse. There, if you're animating a walk cycle, Toasty, as you just saw, just grab the first line of keyframes, and why doesn't that work? Oh, probably because that's not. Yeah, just Control Shift V, and you have them mirrored. Wonderful. Now he's shuffling. Let's see, do I have to mirror the root as well? It does nothing. That's what I thought. Brincey's headed to bed. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Brincey. I mean, you stuck with us for 3 hours now. Thank you for watching, Brincey. Have a good night. Here. You have to animate the whole motion. I mean, you still have to animate the in-betweens. It's not like your job is already done. Right now he's just shuffling back and forth. You still have to do a lot more work. And if you want to give him asymmetric animation, like maybe what's that called again? What's that called again? When your leg is hurt and you are humping. Humpen. Limp. Yeah. Limping. I mean, you can still copy this over and use it as base. Let's see. It's 4 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try that. Whoop. Oh yeah, right. You have to copy those ones over here as well. That's 4 to 18. That's 14 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Copy those here. Ah! Wait a second. Let's see what bus number 1 is doing there. Seems like I did something to him as well. That wasn't part of the plan. This here, that can all go. There we go. Wait, let me just turn this off like this for a moment there. I want to listen to the nice music while I animate. Is that arm 2? Oh, we want upper arm 2. Oh wait, that's arm 1. Oh, I just grabbed the wrong one here. Of course. Oh, that... What? Oh, that's something totally different here. Okay. Gonna set up your Xbox real quick. Yeah, do that, JT. Bah, for some reason that always copies over to the original bus. I don't want that. That's because wait, maybe that helps if I make original bus invisible. Let's check, because you know they share the same naming conventions to their bones and the rest of the armature. So let's see if I now grab this, copy, paste. Does original bus have that? Okay, I just have to turn it invisible. That's okay. Then this works. Now I can keep working on that without destroying the rest of my animation. One, two, buckle my shoe. Is it two for this foot as well? Yes. Bam. Bam. There we go. Copy this over here. You got a new headset for your Xbox? I don't know. I mean, I just know the old, you know, team chat headsets for the Xbox 360. I think you, the one you plug into your controller, but I don't think you're talking about those. Yeah, wait, that looks horrible. Maybe I can... Oh, wait. What if I copied this over here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, this is halfway through. 18, so that's 25. Wait. It's not evenly spaced, is it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 28 plus 14 should be 32. There we go. Now it's evenly spaced. Spaced and based. There we go. One. Okay, okay, nice. Oh, you are. This one is just fancy. Oh, no, okay, that's cool. Wonderful. Can I? I could have saved that animation here as a... No, 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 no. We'll leave it like that. Then again, I could have saved this animation probably as a separate own animation. But since that's now out of the question for me, I just make sure that this one here works properly. Let's see how that looks from above. Let's see that with the globe on. No clipping as it seems. Let's check. No clipping. Okay, cool. We don't need to open the eyes or animate that, since there's nothing happening there. Oh yeah, but there, his spine. We animate the spine a bit. Not like that. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now we just have to actually move him. Let's see, how long is the shot? Oh, I don't even have to move him that far. Let's see what looks natural here. Oh yeah, and vector. Wow, actually almost there. Let's check from above. Okay, I think there's still something missing about this walk cycle. I think it's when he lifts his foot. There should be more follow through here. Wait, doesn't he have toes? Yes, he has toes. Ah, yeah. Let's make use of that. Let's make use of the fact that he has toes. So this down and the toes. That's too much. No, wait. I didn't even. I should have made use of make use of that. I have a this toe wiggle here that I can. Ugh, I'm stupid. Look, man, point at me. At how stupid I am. Which means but then again, look how far away we are. It doesn't really matter at all. Doesn't really matter at all. But what still matters is that we probably have to vector these. At least some of them we have to vector. Maybe not. Okay, I guess I just have to put more effort into his walking speed. So it's not a totally consistent walking speed. But we have to slow him down from time to time. Like here, for example. There. Let's slow him down here a bit. Well, not that much. First step is okay. There can be a small error in there. Okay, let's put this here. Let me put on material preview so I can okay, yeah, that's good. Let's try putting this one here. vector. Oy, 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 oy. Can I animate this? With some kind of offset, maybe? Yeah, but first let's correct this one here if I want to put offset in there. Oh, that looks horrible. It was better before. Okay, root. What direction is that? X direction, okay. There it is. X location, yeah. Modifiers. Cycles, I guess it's cycles. Repeat motion, no. Repeat motion with offset. Yeah, repeat, offset. Where is it? There it is. It has to put a start on the right frame here, so we can properly loop it. Loop it properly. Looks a bit weird from above. I'm not entirely happy with that yet. At this point here. Shouldn't this? Yeah, they should do this. Hello? Oh, it's probably not only set up for 1 foot. Ugh, because I'm smart. Because I'm so smart. Let's see here. This works for both feet. Bein, ja, das ist richtig. C. CR. Foot. Da. CR. Foot root. Okay, disconnect this one. Wait. Foot root, and this is foot. Fus, root, R. Bine. Okay, we're not done apparently. It's working here. Oh wait, one of those things is not like the other. Ah, here. Pivot. This should work now. There we go. There we go. Okay, I guess I can press that leg further back now. Root motion, you can go for the moment, please. I have to fix this one here first. Goes there. How many frames did I put on here? 1, 2. 1, 2 before that. Means 1, 2 here. Push this further back, I guess. Oh god. I wish this was easier. I wish that was easier. It's getting jank here. I guess this could work now. Okay, let's try it like that. Take all of those. To copy them over. Let's try that. How does that look? I guess that could work. I'll give it motion. Vector. Much better already. Much better already. Okay, let's take a listen here and see if it's what the next step will be. What will be the next step? Let's see here. Let's also try to that's not it. Where's... Ah, yeah, there's bus number 1. Okay, he has to be visible here. Can we keyframe that? Okay, let's keyframe. This one. This one. Zap, zap. This one, this one. And the other way around for bus number 2. Visible, visible. And invisible here and there. Let's see if we don't yet. I'm just trying to so I can have the whole scene play out in a viewport without sacrificing my frames per second while playing that. At the moment doesn't totally play out. Let's see here, maybe also maybe those 2 as well. Let's try that. Oh, we're almost there. You know what? I think that's good enough. There should be a bit more, maybe I should put more details into that car door. And some smoke coming off of that. Now we need second to last camera angle here. What was that song before? Yeah, I really like that one. Is there glass material in here? Okay, yeah, good. Let's check real quick how this looks in cycles. Rendered. Am I rendering this in cycles or Eevee? I think after you showed me this render trick, should probably render this in cycles. If we get there. Let's see here. Hello? Everything's grey. GPU compute. Maybe it's just... they're loading render kernels. May take a few minutes for the first time. Okay, take your time, Blender. I got music to listen to in the meantime. Wonderful. Da 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 da. Well, there it is. Okay, let me not check. What does the glass material here on the door look like? Looks like a magnifying glass. Yeah, it's not supposed to look like that. Even though it's quite a funny effect. Material glass. That's probably one. Does it reflect? Point one maybe. Point four is far too much. One five maybe. Point five. That should do the trick, I guess. Cut roughness, IR, transmission. Bit less transmission. No. 0.9. Put in 5. Yeah, I guess. .975. Mission strength. There's nothing to emit. Alpha. It's okay. Turn up specular. We want some spec to that. I wish. Probably doesn't have specular on it as well in the original, does it? Nah, it's very see-through. But that's okay. We just leave this slight tint on it. That should do the trick for us. Let's go back to Eevee there for a moment. Now that we know that that works. Okay, we need a new camera. Material preview. Oh yeah, glass material, you are now totally see-through. So I can work with you. Camera. Camera 4. Marker. Bind camera to marker. There we go. Empty plane axis. Camera 4. Target. Also, wait, visibility, viewport display, there, in front, there we go. That's what we need, this one as well. We need to control this through the door here, through the material. Track 2, target 4, there we go. Wonderful. Let's say depth of field to this target as well. Target 4, there we go. Field of view of this camera should probably be something like 35. Get closer. Postpart 2 full, so I don't get distracted here. Let's not start too far away here. Camera 4. Okay, let's feel this out. Da, 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 da. There we have jumps out. Other direction. He comes closer. Wait. That camera target and that go into the group camera. Camera 4. There we go. Yeah, and there we switch. After that, we can have their interior shot. How long is the interior shot here? 1, 2. I can probably just. Ugh, I can find my own ding sound somewhere. Hi, ding. Da, 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 da. Wait. I have to time this right. This goes there. Zoom in. Ding. Okay, yeah, I can make this work. But here we need bus 1 again, I would say. That means here this stays there, there he becomes visible again. Zap, 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 zap. Yes. And bus 2, well, he's still visible here. Becomes invisible there. So now we just have to bring bus 1 over here. Where is he? Bus. Bus 1. Armature. There you are. Better. Everything that's not in use here gets keyframed. Wonderful. So now I can just take all of this, and just to be sure, T-pose him. Now move him over to the door. 90 degrees. Still something wrong. Oh yeah, he's. Then that door is too small. To put this higher. that it? No, even higher. Something like that. That means the camera also has to move. Oh boy, oh boy. Up here somewhere. There we go. And Buzz, you stand over somewhere here. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. I think that's screwing with your headset. Ah, JT's done with his headset. That's good. So I'm very focused on my work here right now. But I'm also getting very tired, to be honest. Been streaming for 4 hours now. Yeah, I guess the 4-hour mark is always my time to say goodbye, I would say. I think I can make a short test render of what I accomplished here already and maybe put that online. Yeah, me too. Thanks everyone for stopping by, watching me animate this funny bit here. I'm very pleased with how it turned out so far. Yeah, and I will release you then, JT. I just turned this off now. So, good night everyone. If we don't talk to each other this weekend, have a nice weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Good night.